the silver fur and the golden heart. Welcome everyone to a very special 8-hour stream. Hello, hello. Nice to see you now. Nice to see you, Dragon. This is a reward for one of the events that I held back in December, mainly the sponsorship event, and since we hit one of the goals, I promised an 8-hour ASMR stream. This will be a variety of things. It will be some gaming, some role-playing, whispering, maybe we'll have some guests as well. You'll hear the rain throughout. You will hear the rain throughout the stream, like that. That's why I have the rain effect. Is this better now? Can't hear the microphone. How about now? I'm also a bit concerned about something. For the first time, I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it seems my bitrate for some reason is significantly lower. Like the FPS seems to be okay, but my bitrate is very low, so I think there's a lot of latency. Okay. I'm trying to speak more softly. That is one of my favorite things to listen to in ASMR. So I will probably have to increase the gain. I'm also listening back to my voice and I think it's fairly okay. And I hear the rain as well. Okay, so we just do a little technical check before getting to the actual activity. Okay. So just a warning, there may be a significant delay between the stream footage and what I'm doing plus chat delay, so if I end up responding a bit late, please don't mind it. In fact, if there is a significant delay, please let me know in chat. I will be saying a code word right now. Let's say pineapple and type it in chat. And whenever I see it, I will know that the delay is not too bad. And what I've noticed in multi-streaming, YouTube is usually behind Twitch. In fact, there was a latency setting. So I do wonder if that is why it's a bit more delayed. Okay. any case, I can adjust settings. I'd rather not restart the stream, or if I do restart, I'd rather do it right now in the beginning if I have to, so it's one continuous 8-hour stream. But let's get started, shall we? It's gonna be with fishing. Fishing can be a very relaxing activity, and I thought I'd mix it up with my usual going for lucky pull. Mainly there is a mount that I can catch very rarely from these waters for the Great Sea Ray that you see up there. Okay, nobody repeated the code word yet. Okay, so if you hear me say the next word, please type it in chat so I know there's no huge delay. Pineapple. Okay, thank you. I was a bit worried, but it's fine. And of course you can continue to fish. Do keep in mind that for the sake of a comfy, quiet stream, I did turn down alert sounds, and it also includes the sounds from Lurkbait app. But you can still see the results just the same, and they will be written down in chat. Oh, I just got an idea. Not used to having to monitor things on two sides. For my phone to see the Twitch chat. Thank you, I'm going to like it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I actually found this on a website. Let me see if I can look it up. So I googled rain sound effect and I went here, and it looks like there's a bunch of like royalty-free sound effects that you can download from here. I believe I went with honestly, I don't remember which one. Let me see the file name. Oh, it's just called rain. But I didn't want heavy rain or thunder and anything like that. This seemed very fitting. I always sleep very soundly when it rains outside. You guys ever went fishing? is relaxing. As I was researching, what to do exactly to fill out the 8 hours, heartbeats are also some of my favorite sounds. Unfortunately, since I don't have one of those special dedicated microphones, I'm unable to make you guys hear my heartbeat, but I might just find a heartbeat sound and play that later on, mix it. It makes sense that people like the sound of heartbeat. Imagine that as you're still forming in your mother's belly, it's probably one of the first sounds you hear. That, that will be worth an experiment. I do plan to dedicate 1 hour for just random diverse triggers, various requests. But we'll see. But you probably will hear my PC fan as well. Like the microphone that I have, it's pretty good. It's an 80-2020, if I'm not mistaken. And it is actually recommended for ASMR, at least for beginners. But of course, the tech industry saw an opportunity and started creating all kinds of specialized microphones. And there are some that are very pricey, like around the 10K mark. And then there's also sound booths that are just as expensive. I don't know if it gets cheaper or I get really lucky somehow, maybe in the future, but I feel like that is really for those dedicated to the kind of content. Oh, pounds, yeah, it's less because it's more powerful currency, but yeah. Like it actually looks like a human head, and probably that's why, like, you can have a very immersive and authentic experience with the left and right. Okay, I see my humming is a bit cut off, I think. I'm trying to hum the intro music that I had earlier. Yeah, if I do end up doing some humming, I will probably have my microphone very close up to me. And like you said, probably without noise filters. I decided to make this a 8-hour stream because that's the ideal sleep duration, they say. 7 or 8 hours. I think 7 is also okay, though I hear different opinions every year, I think. And yeah, that's also why I try to test out the YouTube streaming because, well, at the end of it, I will automatically have the bar on the side. Of course, the risky part is that since it's a live stream and there are accidents and loud sounds, that let's say someone listens to this back in their sleep, they will suddenly be woken up. It happened to me a couple of times that, yeah, there were accidents and yeah, I mean, it made for a funny clip, but so much for my sound sleep. Oh yes. This part may not have a whole lot of talking. Just want you to embrace the rain sounds and the fishing sounds, and maybe you can just barely hear the seagulls in the back. What's this fishing getting nearby? Oh yeah, over there. Oh really? Yeah. I imagine how annoying that can be. You guys watch 2.5 Men? It was sort of a running gag with the seagulls and the seagulls going inside Charlie's room or crapping on the deck. One and a Half Men. That's a show with Charlie Sheen and I forgot the other guy's name. It's basically the story is about Alan, who is kicked. Oh, you know, not yeah. So kicked out by his wife, and he lives on his brother's couch. Basically, his brother is being played by Charlie Sheen. And of course, he has a son, and he shares custody of with his ex-wife. So I just realized that I was always worried that you could hear the keyboard sounds, but I was just typing and I couldn't hear it back, so I don't think my mic normally picks up keyboard sounds. Nope. I just got a message from Yuri. She will be joining me later on. Likely after her stream. And hopefully Neo will be able to join us as well, but he is probably at work right now. Read some comments on Wowhead about this particular mount. One of the top comments is that it took them about 15,000 casts until they finally got them out. It's one of the 0.0 something % chances. I mean, I beat that odds before in Blue Archive, so yeah. It's a similar model, just different coloration to the Dark Moon. What's it called? Dark Moon Escape? Yeah, Dark Moon Escape. In fact, I like the coloring of this one better, but you know, rare fishing mount. I got the sea turtle, so I figured I'll try my chances with this one too. Ironically, this is not a sea turtle and all, it's more like a turtle. It doesn't even have those fins, but it is an aquatic mount for all intents and purposes. Okay, let's pull it up again. I want to have it here for good luck. Did I just hear a thunder sound in the distance? Oh, it's raining in game now. Oops, I missed that cast. I bet the mount was there. Oh, it's over already? Yeah. Wait, I think it's snowing. Someone may have activated a toy that manipulates the weather. Like something is falling for sure. you know, maybe this is also an allegory to life. Sometimes things seem bleak and the rain is falling down on you and everything is grey and hopeless. But then the sky clears and the light returns. Average day in England. I did experience some of that English weather when I was in Birmingham. Although I can't remember, I think I only had one day of rainy weather. And to be fair, for most of it I was inside, so it didn't actually affect me. We have the ships coming in every now and then. Let's time it, like after departure, let's see how long does it last until it comes back. I believe I have a stopwatch somewhere. Yeah, that's okay. Do I need a stopwatch? I don't need a timer. Classroom primer. Okay. I think it's premium only on the site that I'm using. Okay, let's just look at the clock. Let's say at the 40th minute mark, the code will probably disappear. Then I don't need the exact time, I just an estimate. I'll keep on pushing. Yep, there it goes. So just barely visible. Okay, now it disappeared. Oh, Google, how did I not think of that one? will be heavy because it's very long stream. I will be having some breaks in between. Like I planned 30-minute breaks during which I just play some music for you guys. And in the meantime I can eat, take care of myself a bit, stretch. The music has been produced and recorded by the one and only Yuri Dice. Some of you probably listened to it already if you were here on Thursday, I believe. No, Wednesday. Wednesday was when I showed it out. Really nice music, yes. I'm using the darkened fire and water, but I'm not certain it used to work for fishing as well, like it ever so slightly sped up the timer, but then they introduced the stats and they now made it deafness increase, and from what I read, deafness doesn't actually attack fishing, so I'm not sure if it really helps. Did you guys hear me say "there we go" just now? I could just barely hear myself in the mic, but it was very soft. I don't think it was transmitting on stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm just being silly at this point. I'm just experimenting. Okay, the ship has returned. It's a 44th minute mark, so it's about 4 minutes, I guess, between sheets. Yeah, I thought so. Like right now, I am speaking, I would say, a little bit quieter than my normal speaking voice. Yes, okay. I'll try my speaking voice now. I think I need to lean this. I think this is why professionals stay. They don't put any noise filter on the microphone itself. They get the soundproof boots and just maximize the gain on the mic. I never tried this out. If I could place a light well on the water, apparently I can. Got literal chills. is more fitting for the setting. Just relax. So little technical background. I am playing the rain sound effect as a separate media file, but I also have my desktop audio on as well, because I want you to hear the game sound. But if the rain is playing as part of the desktop audio, it means you have probably double audio. So I hope that doesn't sound too strange. Oh, I stop. Okay. Noise filtering off test. Wait, is it actually off? Test, 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 test. Oh, you can hear my mouse. And some people like the computer noises. It is one of the known triggers. Yeah, it is hidden. Okay. Okay. This will certainly be good for the random trigger portion, but for now I'll reactivate it. Oh yeah, there's special keyboards like that too. What are they called? Or maybe I'm thinking of something separate, but I know there are mechanical keyboards that are... They especially have that toc 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 toc, that pleasing sound. I know a certain Hololive member who can speak both English and Japanese fluently, likes them very much. Triple rain sound. It with a special guest appearance by Little Thunder. Interesting question. I mean, from my personal experience, I can usually sleep through it. The only time I do wake up is if the lightning strikes very close by, which happened a couple of times in my life, and yeah, then I certainly woke up. And of course you also hear the car sirens because they go off next to the lightning strike. Oh, I like that. Rain is once again over. I believe in game. Don't quote me on it though, because I'm not sure. Nighttime officially begins at... Well, this is my local time, so I think it's at 7 p.m. in game time. Oh, that is... It sounds both very cool and also very frightening. Thunder that's so loud that it vibrates the house. Oh. Guys, have any fun plans for the weekend? Or just relaxation? I see. We're looking forward to that part 2 of your art project. You asked me some questions in the some suggestions a while ago. I'm guessing that'll be part of it. But yeah, the Sword Moon 10 out of 10. interesting that trade chat somehow still shows up in the combat log. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Hey, hello Kitashi-san. Welcome back and yokoso. What time is it for you right now? Is it not very late or very early? Imananji desu ka? You finished work. Very nice. Otsukare-sama deshita. Hope you will enjoy listening to and maybe even fall asleep to my ASMR stream. I would find that a compliment. We're actually getting near the end of this first portion. We'll probably go on for another couple of minutes of fishing in game, then I'll switch to the next section. I have a rough plan to fill out these 8 hours. And because it is a rather long time, I try to make it a variety of different things. You know what they say, different strokes for different folks. So hopefully there will be a little something for everyone. Just thought of something. Sometimes I fall asleep while listening to an ASMR stream or video, and I'm curious that once this is over, should I at some point try to fall asleep to my own ASMR? Would that be narcissistic? Do ASMR artists listen back to their streams or videos? Do they fall asleep to their own voice? Questions for the philosophers. Know how it is a fact that your voice on the recording will sound different than what you hear normally as you speak out loud, so that is why some people hate us out on their own voice. I find it strange and different than from what I would think it is, but I've gotten used to it, so to speak. Looks like I expended all my luck onto archive earlier this week, but it's okay. Can always try again later. By the way, I managed to collect enough currency for another 3 temples or something. Going to a ramen shop and then to a home. Well, that sounds like a lovely evening to enjoy your ramen. Do you have a favorite kind? Ichiban suki na ramen ga nan desu ka? For me, I'm not sure if I have a favorite, but I guess I like anything with chicken in it. I've become a bit more self-conscious about my health, so I know for a fact that chicken and white meat in general is healthier than pork or beef, but I think there's nothing wrong with indulging in it. Shio ramen. Ah, naruhodo. I see, I see. Sounds good. I've seen a video a number of years ago, so I don't know if the place is still open, but there is apparently a special ramen shop in Tokyo that has blue ramen. Apparently the coloring is inspired by the color of the sea. Never? Oh. Guess there's no ramen shop maybe where you live. There are one or two maybe in my city, which is surprising because it is pretty small compared to other big cities in the country, but there are a number of Asian restaurants. sure one day you'll get your chance to try ramen now. Even if you have to do a bit of travel for it. I think I just heard some kind of elephant sounding game. Or some other, yeah, there are a number of players. Okay. By the way, ramen is actually a Chinese invention. Okay. The Japanese made it their own and they make the recipe differently, but ramen originated in China. Some Japanese people themselves told me that. And that is also why ramen is written with the katakana alphabet. Normally the katakana alphabet is reserved for words imported from foreign languages. And even in Korean we have a equivalent, the ramyeon, I believe. So it's no surprise, I guess, that all those cultures that had contact with each other, were neighbors, and so on, they would develop similar dishes or get ideas from each other. Okay, let's see. How about 2 more minutes of fishing and then a small intermission, and then we'll go to some random triggers, because now I'm excited to experiment, now that I know for sure that I have more, let's say, room with the noise filtering off. Look at the color of those clouds. I think it's sunset in game or something. Yes, I do love sunset. My windows, but most of them are in fact facing the west, so you can get some lovely sunsets. In a way, I like them better than sunrises, because sunsets make me think optimistically, like, sure, the sun is about to disappear and darkness will set in, but the sun is not gone forever, and eventually it will be back and it will be bright again. That and the beautiful colors that you get with it. The yellows and oranges and pink colors, depending on the conditions. The morning, the sun will rise. Indeed, like so. But we have a ad break coming. Well, if it does vanish forever, then you probably won't need to worry about it for too long, because eventually we will freeze to death without the warmth of the sun. Okay, and on that cheerful note, let's go to a little intermission, and I'll be back shortly. again. I'm probably not in the best spot. How about I put myself over here? Yes, I know. There's still ginkgos on the screen right now. Fun fact, this is my intro screen, but I requested the artist to make a version without the text so that I can use it as like a looping animated background in cases such as ASMR. From this point onward, you should be able to see a new redeem called trigger word ASMR for 100 points. If there is a certain word you'd like me to keep repeating, whispering, that's especially tingly for you, then please go ahead. My noise filters are also turned on, so you'll be able to hear all the mouse clicking and keyboard tapping. So for this next hour I will be doing a variety of different triggers. I shall begin with some tongue twisters. I got this idea from a video I saw a while back of a Finnish YouTuber who did all kinds of Finnish tongue twisters, and I'm gonna try some Hungarian tongue twisters now. I may not know all of them, so I will probably get all twisted up. Thank you, Dragon, thank you. Okay. Let's get started with the tongue twister, shall we? Egyszer egy pici pocakos pocok, pocakon pöckölt egy pici pocakos pockot, mire a pocakon pöckölt pici pocakos pocok, pocakon pöckölte az pocak pöckölő pici pocakos pocok pici pocakját. That's very long. 100 sasszem, meg 100 sasszem, az sok 100 sasszem. Rájára a rút arája, jó pár órája vár rája. Nappal a lap, papap, a lap, paplak nappaliában pipál. Oh, the p sound can be very pleasing. A pap és a pék két képet kavar, kár, mondják, mindkét kép kék. Jobb egy lutnyak 10 tyúknyaknál. That one I heard before. Luxus Moszkvics... What the heck is this? Luxus Moszkvics Biszkulcs Sluszkulcs. Nem lehet a Márté más... Nem lehet a Márta másé, mert a Márta már Tomásé. Stresszes, strasó, struc, stressz, cuc. Stretch, cuc. Okay, I'm not gonna say the next line because it features the name of a dictator. Mitlops, kyklops. Gips, clipset, lops, kyklops. I'm getting twisted. I shouldn't be laughing. I know it's a bit unprofessional to Start laughing. It's sorry. Csendes csiga, csinocsitkát, kicsi mozdás házacskán. Cserszömörces, sört, szürcsöl, csörsz. Okay. These are getting way too elaborate and complicated, so let me look for onomatopoeia. Okay, so onomatopoeia, as I understand, are words to... So they were coined to sound like what they represent. And I found a total of 357, but in Japanese, onomatopoeia are usually the same word repeated twice, but in Hungarian it's just a single word. So let's get through them, shall we? Probably not all 357, but maybe some of these will actually be very tingly. Heat. It means to wish for something. Yule. To faint, collapse, pass out. Meet. Delude, deceive. Move. To marvel, to wonder. Be amazed. Sheet, to yawn, to gape. Baba, doll, or infant, of course. Bob, rar, to fiddle, to fidget. I haven't heard this word before. Bok cho. It's a black-crowned night heron. Okay. I guess the bird is making a sound that sounds like bok cho. Balak. To walk slowly. Bond, to call. To saunter, to trudge, to walk slowly. Bab, dummy, puppet, or cocoon. Babu, puppet, marionette. Bab. This is actually an interjection sound, and yeah, it's the ba sound of sheep. So we say ba, ba, barrag, a buzz, a whir, or ring. We Hungarians know how to roll our R's. Pizza boza, limping, hobbling. Seems like there's a lot of words for limping and walking slowly. Oh, I guess it's an actual word. Brrr. Interjection to express cold, to show shivering. Brrr. Just just repeating rolling R. Okay, let's see. Wait a second, am I just purring? Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, here's a fun one. Brakeke. Brakeke. That's the ribbit. Sammog. Sammog. To plot, to trudge. Oh. Tsitsi. Tsitsi. Well, I don't know how this counts as a onomatopoeia, but tsitsi is a colloquial word for a woman's breast. Tsing-tsog, tsing-tsog, to squeak. Tsuts, tsuts. Baggage, luggage, belongings, ting, tingy. Cham, chog, cham, chog. Ah, thank you for the redeem now. Okay. Peter, better, Peter, better, Peter, better, Peter, better, Peter, better. I'm sorry I can't do the left side, right side transition. Actually, let me try. Would that work if I just move like that around my mic? Left side, right side. Okay, it didn't work with my headphones, but it did sound nice. Peter, better. Chosok, chosok. That means to shuffle one's feet. Maybe I do not use OBS though. I use Streamlabs desktop and it may be different. Let me do a quick check. Doesn't look like there's anything like it here. Maybe under filters. Oh, there's a gain filter. Let's see. Sorry, I don't think I can do left and right, but let's see. I don't notice a difference. Oh, because it's neutral. Holy shit! Sorry about that. That was maximum gain.
can probably hear my fan sounds, and I have to whisper to make sure I'm not too loud. Now what? Let's test the heartbeat with this. I don't think it worked. I thought I heard something, but... Oh, actually, some people like the sound of zippers. I'm wearing my TwitchCon hoodie. Also, fabric sounds, I suppose. Imagine this is the sound of your blanket as you tuck yourself in. Sorry. I think I hit my mic. Okay, and if I do it on my skin, it sounds kind of similar, right? Careful, Kinko. Don't hit the mic again. I'm glad you guys like that. Let's see, what else is there? Like there are certain family friendly, of course, mouth sounds that can be often pleasant to hear in ASMR, like nothing for me, unfortunately. You're right. I might call the cats. But if I actually hear some meowing next to me, then I will probably shit my pants. Because as far as I know, there's no cats on the floor where I live, only dogs. Okay, what else? Okay, I'm trying to do that popping sound with my mouth, but I'm not sure how that's done. Like, is that tingling? Just humming a random tune right now. Another class trigger word. Fua. Ah yes, the Japanese onomatopoeic word for fluffy. Okay, let's see. Fua, 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 fua. Hello, Yuri. Welcome. Thank you for the 8-month subscription. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you find this relaxing. Fua, fua. I feel like I'm just saying fua. Let me check again. Fua, 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 fua. Morph, 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 morph. Hope you had a lovely day. You Sorry, I started laughing because I realized I started just like patting and stroking the microphone. I feel really silly right now. Sorry. Back to be serious. Let me actually look up more Japanese some words. Ah, okay. Oh, I think I know which game you refer to. I believe it is the sound of massaging. Yes. This one's for you, my lovely bunny garden girls. Mommy, 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 mommy. Also, there's the heartbeat sound, of course. Doki, 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 Doki. If I can't make you listen to my heartbeat, it's the least I can do. Doki, 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 Doki. Doki, 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 Doki. Speaking of Doki Doki, let me check. Oh, that's very intense. Yeah, I think that's more relaxed and natural. Okay. Doki Doki Litchi. That game is certainly unique, though, because I've seen the full game already, it just wouldn't be the same, like I wouldn't be surprised anymore. Well, actually, I haven't seen all the routes, but the big twist that is in it, I've seen that. Okay. Let me do a little something here. You may wanna turn down your sound because I think media files, once I add them, are naturally loud. Let's listen to the calming heartbeat. That's lovely, isn't it? Fortunately, in my experience, a lot of mobile phones are unable to reproduce certain sound frequencies, so you won't be able to hear that on your phone. Unless maybe if you have a headphone for that, but yeah. If you don't hear the heartbeat, that may be one of the reasons. Yes, it is very relaxing. Excuse me. That wasn't very loud. I had to belch. Okay, let's stop the heartbeat sound for a bit. Now let's listen to some keyboard and mouse sounds. Well, we heard them before, but actually just realized I still need to search a couple of things because I have a special something planned for the end of the stream. I see. Okay. It's called Sitting Next to a Scary Yakuza. That's rather unique. The Silent Witness. Nocturnal Riddles. Okay. I think this will work. I will bookmark it, but I'll look for some more. Interesting, but suddenly nothing much happens. Is this audio again? Yeah, I need a script. Okay, this should work. Although these images that they use look AI generated, which I don't appreciate. The first one was better, I think. Looks like Spotify, Apple, number of famous sites have special bedtime story podcasts. Audible, of course, is. Okay, this looks promising. Okay, I think I have my material. Is there anything else you would like to listen to for me to repeat back before we go to the next break? I'm trying to think. Like for me, I'm a simple man. I just enjoy soft talking, such as this, or whispering. Like those special trigger sounds or body sounds Yeah, they can be nice, but other than the heartbeat, I don't care much for them. The unintelligible whispers. Okay, let's see. Wait, unintelligible whisper. Because I'm thinking right now two different things. There's inaudible, which means that you actually say something that makes sense. It's just that people can't hear it. And then there's, I think, unintelligible means that you're just saying some gibberish and maybe occasionally spout a word. Maybe I'm getting the two confused, or maybe they're actually the same thing. Actually, I think it's easier either way. Okay. I think it's easier if I actually read from a text at least. It's my first time attempting something like this, so let's see how it goes. Why am I stuck in my teeth? Deception. Reaching over space Detective realized that each offense is solving the thief being cat and mouse Is that what you had in mind? I'm not really sure how to produce unintelligible whispers. Okay, one more then. It's the land of Egypt. Left the sketch. Alexandria told dedicated left uncovering the mysteries of the past, the greatest news of the secrets of immortality behind the majestic pyramids. On fateful day, the sun has not shown the sun's sense of the set of the entire team embarked on an expedition that would change their lives forever. They received cryptic messages from the Russian sources in the existence of the Great Pyramid of Giza. The life is itself. Became not the basic pyramid, you can see with the massive flaming lanterns. As night fell, the stars split, hiding them to the vessels. The nights of the image getting dark and really message torches. Yet hieroglyphs that told the world telling stories of devils and gods, and didn't get battlefield modality. They delve deeper to encounter treacherous threat coming later by the archives that raises the limits of the nation. Some fucking foreign tribes. I never That was intelligible business. I like the sound of it as well too, even if it doesn't give me like that, you know, tingles running down my spine effect, but evidently use it again. May have been a bit loud. I just tried cracking my fingers a bit. It's basically popping sounds. Fun fact, there is a thing called misophonia, which is like the opposite of ASMR tingles, and it's basically sounds that are unpleasant for people to hear. I don't know if everyone has or should have one of these sounds, but as far as I know, they are not very uncommon. So please let me know if there's any sound that I make that may trigger your misophonia or just generally make you uncomfortable. Let me know in chat and I'll stop. I know there are also some special microphones for scratching and tapping. Tapping, it's... I just don't like it very much, but... it's such a good... I imagine that is very unpleasant indeed. Okay, let me try scratching my skin a bit, because I am actually itching in some parts. Okay, I don't think that's audible. Scratching fabric works better. As I don't have very long nails, in fact, they are pretty short. I cut them like, I would say 2 or 3 days ago. So, not ideal for scratching at all. Oh, hang on. No, never mind. Not on this side. I was thinking about, you know, how I'm doing these skin sounds, and I thought I would add lotion to it, but I realized that we may be a bit too lewd. So these sounds. Okay, I'm definitely try something like that later. The ear cleaning and oil massage are, I believe, meant for those special mics that have like actual human ears on them to, you know, better simulate those sounds. I don't know if I can replicate it on my equipment, but I can try some bubble sounds later. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay. Actually gonna be taking my first 30-minute break here. I shall probably go get something to eat and stretch and just move around a bit because I've been sitting a lot today. In the meantime, I let you listen to Yuri's very pleasant Good Riddance remix. So, see you in about 30 minutes, okay?
Hello, I am back from my break. Thank you. Got myself a bit of tea here. Chamomile tea with a bit of honey. Good for the throat. Okay. Now, for this next part, I'm thinking about turning this into what you may have known as a productivity stream. Now, if you don't know what that is, it's when people just play ambient sound, music, things like that, and in the meantime, the streamer takes care of some project, and then they take occasional breaks to catch up with chat and whatnot, and actually have something to prepare for tomorrow, something that I do every week, and I receive the material for it, so I was thinking of doing that. In the meantime, you can keep on listening to the wonderful rain ambience, and you will hear likely some keyboard and mouse sounds. It will probably not last an entire hour, but we shall see. I think I also will need to check Discord for something. So yeah. Alright. Let me put on another. You got to listen to it for half an hour, but let me put on another of Yuri's music. Wait, another ad break? Ah. Okay. I ran one just before coming back, so there's not another one running, but it's okay. Alright, as I was saying, I'm gonna put on. Actually, let's go over here to the wintry landscape. Is this the correct one? This is the one you listened to already. I would like this one. You don't get to see the full background very often for this, so enjoy the snowy, wintry landscape. Back. Actually, I think I can put an announcement. What's the topic?
Excuse me.
Oh, I left it in place, that's why I can't move it. There we go. Yes, I think I can also turn off the rain on me because it kind of looks weird combined with the snow. It's already snowing here. Alright, so feel free to chat among yourselves, do some drawings, watch another stream. I don't mind. I believe a certain sisterly duo will start in little over 10 minutes. So, yeah, I'll be back soon.
Okay, I have returned, finished what I had to do, so now I can chat with you guys again. I hope you have been behaving. Let's see. You guys were discussing what was going on, or what has been up with each of you lately. Yuri said, oh god, I forgot, I made you music. Oh, she hates listening to her own stuff. Yes, indeed it's called Vibey Bass. Well, this one that you're currently listening to is the Oh Good Riddance remix. Yes, I agree with you, Mao. She shouldn't be embarrassed. It's some nice stuff. She should be proud of the things she makes. Then you got the soda can in fishing. Dragon agreed that it is really good and chill music. Has certain coffee shop vibes, Mao added. Oh, you probably heard me snacking. Okay, it was some butter biscuits. And then I started telling some more about herself. My favorite fish is cod. You can also make a nice homemade lasagna. Lasagna. The first time I learned about it was through Garfield, because, you know, he loved lasagna. Frittata. No, I heard that word before, but I never had it, and I'm not sure what it is. Let me give you a bit more keyboard sounds while I look it up. Frittata. Oh, it kind of looks like pizza when it's sliced like that. Likewise, similar to an omelette, crustless quiche, or scrambled eggs enriched with additional ingredients such as meats, cheeses and vegetables. Oh, that sounds great. You know, next time in the UK, I might just drop by your place if you have good food like that. Okay. Yeah, homemade dishes are the best. Okay. Let's see here. Just taking a quick look at my notes. Oh. Just saw something on Twitter. Artist mom made another commission, finished another commission rather. Very interesting. Don't open it in public though. It's spicy. Oh. Of course, with the 4th anniversary of Blue Archive in Japan and the release of new characters, Of course, there is a lot of adult fan art of them. Yes, tentacles. It's kind of a tingly word, isn't it? Tentacles. Tentacles. Oh, I just remembered of a trick where people ask someone to say tentacles. Yes, exactly. Say that word. Say those two words quickly. Tentacles, 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 tentacles. Excuse me. I ran out of breath. Tentacle, tentacles. Alright. Well, we actually almost, not quite almost, but we've been up for 3 hours and 20 minutes, so almost at the halfway mark. Not bad. 8 hours in theory always sounds long. I mean, 8 hours of work and such, but sometimes time just flies by, especially if you're having fun. Okay, so Yuri and maybe even Neo, they will be on as guests, but only after Yuri finishes her stream. And that means around 9 GMT. For me, that's gonna be 11. So until then, I'll give you guys some input. Choose which one you'd like first before we have our guests here. Maybe I'll have for both things, but let's see. We have, okay, did the random assortment, but can always do more. We have a roleplay. Not gonna say which one exactly, I want to keep it a surprise. Now this roleplay is unscripted. Like, I know the general idea of what I want to say, but I like to improvise. And yeah, the idea is that I might react to what people say in chat with me. So it's like we are in a play and we are interacting with each other. And I also written down comforting assurances like, shh, it's okay, I'm here, don't worry, things like that. So out of what you heard, what tickled your fancy more? Okay. Oh, actually, let me get some water real quick. Right. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna slip into something more appropriate. Mhm. Yes, of course. How about we get some music for this as well? Getting just a bit more keyboard ASMR. Listen to this real quick. Yes, yes. This will do nicely. almost ready. You have awakened, finally. Shh, shh, take it easy. No need to be startled. You're among friends now. Don't you recognize me? I realize that things can be a little disorienting. Master, well, I guess in a way, I am your master. But you may regard me more as a teacher, as a guide, as an instructor. You don't remember anything, do you? That fateful meeting, our talks, the dance, that kiss on your neck. Let me step out of the shadows. Welcome, my child, to eternity. 200 years. 200 years is but a fraction of a lifetime for me, and for you as well. You will live for 200 years, possibly even longer, if you listen to what I have to say. You, my dear, all of you, have been chosen. It is a great honor, a privilege, a gift granted only to a few. Hold on, let me dust you off a little bit. I try to remove as much of the dirt as possible, but being buried underground, of course. There you go. Okay. Much better. So, do you have any idea who I am and what you have become? Yes, you can hear my thoughts as I can hear yours. Yes, I can. We are forever linked. We share the same fate. We walk the night together. For you and I are vampires. Surely you heard the stories. Surely you have heard the fables, the spooky stories. A lot of them are made up fiction, telltales, rumors spread by our own kin sometimes to misdirect and to confuse mankind. Yes, of course, you do remember. It's okay. I know this may be a shock to you. You may be thinking, what's going on? Why me? How can this be happening? But fear not, my child, for you have been blessed. Now, come closer. Let me take a look at you. Oh. Mm, mm. Yes, yes. Open your mouth. Ah. Yes, yes. Your fangs have already grown in. You may already feel the appetite, the thirst, the burning hunger. It is only natural. Now, I do not know what you've been told, what you have heard about vampires before, but here is the short version. You are one of the undead. You are neither alive nor truly dead. And to maintain that facade of life, to make sure that you retain your immortality, you must feed. That's where those fangs come in. For you see, the gift of immortality comes at a price. You must use those pretty little baby fangs of yours and sink them into mankind and drink their essence. Shh, shh, I know. You must feel this uncontrollable urge. You think it's a high price, but what you get in return, I assure you, it is much, much more. You will get to feed soon, but first, I should explain the ropes, as humans like to call it. You see, first things first, a vampire is not born, they are created with the help of another vampire usually. In this case, I drained your blood and then giving you some of mine, then I buried you into the ground so the process can take place. And after just 1 day below the ground, you have risen as vampire, one of my own. That makes me your sire, and you my childer. Sleep, you say? Yes, I suppose it was a form of sleep. But sleep, food, regular food, cooking, these are all worries of the past. It is none of your concern anymore. For you see, blood, it is your new meal, your new drink, your new alcohol, your new drug. The sunlight, well, I'm sorry to give you the bad news, but sunlight, these are no longer your friend. We are children of the night. The sun is forbidden from us. It's the way things are. We hide away during the day and only come out once the sun is down. During this time, you may rest. You may enter a meditative state, which humans might confuse for sleeping, but you have no longer need for such base necessities. Yes, you come out to feast. Many of my other children ask me, what is a vampire exactly? How did we come to be? If a vampire must create another vampire for human, then who made the first vampire? Well, these are all questions that even the eldest of vampires have debated and aren't sure of. The most common theory is that we come from a supernatural creature named Lilith, who was cursed by the gods and thus created more of her kind to share her suffering. But suffering is a harsh word for our condition. I'd like to tell my children that we are a predatory species, akin to lions. As the lion feasts on cattle, so too we feed on the feeble humans. We are the top of the food chain. We are the equalizers. Yes, only the weak suffer. Whatever pain you have felt in your previous life, whatever resentment you may hold, whatever grudges you may have, these are all things of the past. You must let go of them. You must embrace your new destiny. Make no mistake, your old life, as you know it, it's over. Your new eternal life begins now. But, of course, there are some rules that even we must follow, abide to. For without rules, there is chaos, carnage, imbalance, and we cannot have that. First thing first, you must feed. There is no choice in the matter. As your human body required all the different nutrients to work properly, to stay alive, so too you must need blood. Do not feel pity on the humans. I know. I promise you will get to feed soon. Just listen to me first, okay? I remember how impatient I was when I was first made. I already said you must feed. If you don't, you will wither away. You will become a pathetic, mindless beast who's only good for annihilation. Second, if you must feed, do so in secret. The reason why you only heard rumors and fables about all of this before is because our society makes sure to keep our existence a secret. And since you're one of us now, you must keep our existence a secret. That means your victims must be isolated. Use your charm, your wits, your charisma to lure them in. Find a nice, quiet place. And then, when you're ready, I can see you already now, but just a few more things I need to tell you. How many of us are there? Only the oldest of us actually know and keep track our exact number. The important thing to remember is that there are less of us than humans. It is another reason why we must remain in the shadows. For if mankind ever learned about our existence and found out what we are capable of, even with our superior capabilities, we wouldn't stand a chance. We live in an era of weapons of mass destruction, of technology that we wouldn't even have dreamed of just a few centuries ago. That is why we must be careful. It's also why the creation of new vampires, of new childer, is strictly regulated. For you see, the predator must never outgrow the prey in number. If there's not enough cattle, well, I don't think you need me to spell it out. It will lead to infighting, to chaos, and our eventual destruction. Yes, you, my dear, need no such modern contraptions. Of course, any skills you have attained during your mortal life, those are still with you. you won't forget them, and you may even find them handy so that you can blend in amongst the humans. But on top of that, you are your bodies. Even though the blood is no longer pumping through it, it is more resilient. You are stronger, faster, more durable than any human. The fastest athlete, the strongest weightlifter. You are better than all of them combined. With that, of course, comes another rule. Make sure you don't show off these superhuman feats of strength in public. We live in a world where anyone can quickly take a picture or create a video with their smartphone or digital camera and whatever. So the same thing goes, well, pretty much what goes to all human beings. Think before you act. Understand? Yes, they are tricky. Imagine how tricky it is for the vampires that have been alive for millennia, having to adapt to all the different eras, societies, technology, development. You, having been freshly born, you may be more used to it. In some way, you may even have a little head start. And the last, and probably most important rule, something you may have heard as a human child as well. Respect your elders. Very well then. I think you have been patient enough. I think it is time for you to take your first drink. Nothing is as sweet as that first bite. Give me a moment. These humans are what we call blood dogs. They are under our thrall, and they provide nourishment for us in time of need. Willingly, of course. I have selected a number of suitable humans for you. Allow me to demonstrate what needs to be done. and then, only then, you may follow my example. I realize that you must be new here, human. I can see the fear in your eyes. There's no need. I'm not here to harm you. I'm just here to take what I need. And then you may be on your way. Now, the most common point of entry is the neck. But in certain situations, you may find yourself with a human who, let's just say, willingly expose themselves, their entire body, for you. The chest, the thigh area also have very good blood flow and may also be used for feeding. But when this is not possible, then you must approach your target quickly. Maybe give them a gentle, reassuring stroke, and then be careful not to overdo it. And then, of course, make sure you wipe away the evidence. Now, here's a little trick. Your, what I guess would be a human equivalent of blood essence, the same essence that allows you to hear more quickly, can be applied to the human body as well, in small doses, of course. Take the tip of your finger and pierce it with your fang like this. Then take that blood and apply it gently over the wound. Voila! Just like that, the bite marks are gone, and no trace of your passing. Thank you, my dear. You did wonderfully. You may retire for the evening. Yes, it is quite impressive, isn't it? It is but a small taste of your capabilities. Now, you two step forward. I have prepared these humans for you. Approach them, compliment them, say something nice to them. Just because they are your nourishment doesn't mean that you have to treat them just like an object or an animal. You may bite them from the front or behind, whichever position is more comfortable for you. You may feed on male, female, doesn't matter, whichever you prefer. Whichever gender or genders you preferred in your human life may have been transposed into your vampiric existence. But blood is blood. It doesn't matter which kind of human it comes from. Now, I see you treat them as a lovely little pet. An appropriate reaction indeed. Alright. Now, open your mouth, bare those fangs, feel the pulse, see the best point of entry, and sink those fangs in. Yes, yes, just like that. Slow down. You've killed them. Oh. Neo, why are you standing there on the back? It is feeding time. Come, I am prepared this human for you. You must take your first drink. Nothing is quite as sweet. Slow down. Don't kill them. Take them to the precipice of death and then hold them there. Yes, feel the warmth, the blood entering your mouth. The essence of life. There. You don't even need to try now. This is who you are now. The top of the chain. No human can ever hurt you ever again. Alright, that's enough. I said enough. Sorry. I didn't mean to come out as harsh. But like I said, do not kill them, especially not the blood dolls. They need time to recover. It is why we have several of them. If you're lucky, there are other ways to sustain yourself with blood. Some of our kind have infiltrated blood clinics and have harvested blood bags that they then distribute to vampire kind. Of course, it's not quite as good as feeding on a living, breathing human, but it will keep you strong in case of an emergency. Yes, you may consider it akin to fast food. Alright. How was it? Ah, yes, a bit irony. I get that, but you'll get used to it. You're most welcome. Over time, you will learn how to feed on your own, find your own targets, maybe even coerce a number of humans to become your blood dolls. But for now, we have a number of willing participants able to nourish you while you learn what it truly means to be a child of the night. Yes, it's the same way I felt, Dragon. But it is the essence of our existence, the pillar of what it means to be a vampire. Now come, clean yourself up. Let me show you to your quarters. You may feel a little wobbly, akin to drunkenness, and you probably want to rest some more. Tomorrow, I'll teach you a little more about the ins and outs of vampire society. Oh, before you go though, apprentice, child Neoshio, I want to ask you a question. Can I count on you later to provide me some of your artistic talents. I have a project that I wish to work on later. Very well. I'll see you later then. Now, follow me. All right. Um, that's pretty much it for the roleplay. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for your participation. You take a sip of, not blood, water, I promise. Actually, I do need to get some more water. Maybe even make my Symphony 3. Thank you, Master Wink. Okay, I'll be right back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
returned. Thank you for all your patience. Okay. I thought for this next portion I would try some watery sounds. Let's see. Yes, I'm stirring water in a cup right now. I'm trying to create some foam. I use some shower gel that's also shampoo at the same time, so let's see if this works. Not quite. Oh, I just spilled a little on myself. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, plan B. 1 sec. I guess you can imagine that you're maybe at a salon and giving you a hair wash. Can you hear that? Okay, lather it and then leave it on for a bit. Make sure it gets everywhere. Okay, wash out the shampoo from your hands and head, and take a nice towel and dry yourself. I just realized that this rain sound might as well also be the sound of showering in a way. Okay. Let me put that aside before an accident happens. There we go. Let's see, is my tea cooled off enough? Not bad. I do like to savor my tea, but sometimes I just get so into it, and especially if I waited for it to cool off, I might just drink it in one gulp. Well, not gulp, one gulp, but one sitting, I guess. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I've been back for a while. Have you just come back, or is the stream delayed? I did some shampoo sounds. Ah, okay. Welcome back then now. I still have this water in a mug that I prepared for like stirring. Looks like with the current products that I have, I cannot make any big foam. Yeah, although I'm not prepared for maybe one day I will have like those special wooden cubes and whatnot. I do have some bubbles. I wanna see if you can hear them. Pop or fizz. No, not quite. That's okay. Some other time. I'll finish my tea. take a quick peek. Let's see how Yuri dice and sister dice are doing. Okay. Good. Now let's try some water pouring sounds. Careful. There we go. Maybe to stir this over. And yeah, I will think of making ice cubes next time. Can actually just keep on pouring the water between the two cups. Let me see if I turn up the gain. Can you feel the fizz and the bubbles? I'll be careful. You can kinda hear the foam, right? Oh, that reminds me. Pop rocks for next time. Okay, that's about enough of that. At the maximum gain, there's a lot of other noises you may hear. myself off a little bit. Okay, good. And I didn't make too much of a mess either. Good. Okay. You guys like to listen to me swallow the water? I think if I turn up the gain some more, you can hear. Because right now, yeah, it's not audible. It may be like this. Yeah, I think next time I might just include this in the vampire roleplay for, you know, drinking the blood. Make it a little more immersive. Much coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on time. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, have I done my Duolingo dailies today? I'm gonna lose my streak or get demoted again. I haven't. Okay, you know what would be fun? To see if the app recognizes when I whisper. So let's take a look at that. Okay. Go over here. Scoot them over a little bit. Oh, sorry, that was my phone. Okay. It was actually the Duolingo notification on my phone. They're listening. Okay. Web share. What's that? Okay, let's do a little bit of German and Japanese practice. Speaking time exercise. Let's see. is this mit dem Bus? Okay, they can understand me. That's nice. Es tut mir leid, aber ich habe viel zu tun. Das Problem ist, ich kann meine EC-Karte nicht finden. Sie müssen diese 100 Fragen beantworten. Was bedeutet diese Frage? Mein Kind möchte auch ein Konto eröffnen. 日本語は難しいけど楽しいです。はい。Sie können der Person da drüben die Formulare geben. Sie können der Person da drüben die Formulare geben. Fantastisch. Ist das wirklich Ihr Passfoto? Ich warte noch. Die Bankkauffrau kann mir gleich helfen. Möchten Sie Ihren Ausweis oder Ihren Pass verlängern? Nice. 540. By the way, I've muted the sounds of Duolingo, so it's not too loud. Hey, mochi con essa. Nice. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I started my journey on Duolingo a little bit after my official debut back in 2023. So yeah, this year I will hit the 2-year mark. Oh, very close to the emotion zone. Need to get out of here. Okay, friend quest complete. That's good. Oh, I need just a few more to complete the January quest. Let me see. Yeah, I managed to get all of them so far. Okay, looks like I start in April. Yeah, makes sense. I started streaming in April 2023. I don't know why I'm still whispering. I'm just used to it. Let's see, did I get all of them? June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Okay, great. Well, it can be whispering or soft talking like this, or you can alternate between the two. Yes, thankfully, I'm still alive. Okay. You will hear some keyboard sounds likely if I need to type in answer. Good afternoon. I would like to open an account. Exactly. Pay your taxes. Word. Fort. Outside. Draußen. Guest. Gast. Help. Helfen. Necklace. Kette. Wie viel Geld möchten Sie beweisen? Yes, the green out. Thanks. You have to answer these 100 questions. Ja, ich bin seit Januar hier in Deutschland. Verstehen Sie die Fragen oder brauchen Sie Hilfe? What? Ah, I didn't click on the last word. I'm stupid. I usually travel by bus to the bank, or I usually travel to the bank by bus. Gehst du mit mir zur Bank? Frau Blum, Sie bekommen Ihre EC-Karte diese Woche. Miss Klum, you will get your debit card this week. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Und ich habe nichts gesagt. London ist mein Geburtsort. Ich komme aus England, aber ich bin seit Januar in Deutschland. I know. I know. Verstehe. Sie. Sie. Yes, one more quest completed. Okay. Let's see how much more I have of the double XP. Oh, 6 more minutes, that's fine. Yuri! Hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Excuse me, I have muted the alerts because, you know, it's an ASMR Thank you, thank you. So, tell me, how was the stream? 2 dragons. Well, it's better than 1 dragon, right? Did you slay the princess? Right now, I'm just quickly completing my dailies in Duolingo. Then I'll probably take a break. And yeah, we can then do our little collab. On Dragon with 2. Right, that's the bit of Japanese too. Fuemasu, Kazu, Herimasu, Atsumarimasu, Jumin, Sen, Toshin, that means city, Kosaten intersection, 10 point, Harajuku, that's the Harajuku district in Tokyo, and Shibuya is Shibuya district, or Shibuya Kaho for those who know her. Deliver, lay the princess. Oh my. Deliver, I believe that's Todokeru. Address, Jusho. Mailbox, Posto. Metro. Envelope, Futo. Kosaten, Shibuya, 10, Yakyu, that's baseball, Harajuku district, mailbox, Posto, deliver, Todokeru, envelope, Futo, legend, Densetsu, cosplay, nice. Oh, did I mess up somewhere? It says I just have a 13 out of 15. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, and because the Japanese doesn't have any speaking exercises, it swapped to a different quest, but I'm probably not gonna stay another 15 minutes here. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Let's do one more. Oh, actually, let's do the story. Yes, Yuri, thank you. You do that and I'll join you guys in a moment, okay? I will be taking a 5-minute break after this, and that gives us time to set up and everything. Doshio boku no passport wa doko? What should I do? Where is my passport? It's not here. Vikram? It's not inside the bag either. And It's also not inside the jacket. Vikram can't find his passport. Yes, that's right. But Vic... Of course, the passport is inside the taxi. Vikram runs after the taxi. Runs hashirimasu. Vikram, wait! Or Chigao is like, no, wrong. Priti is running after Vikram. Doshio taxi wa mo koko ni nai. What should I do? The taxi is no longer here. The taxi is still parked in the same place. No, that's wrong. This is bad. Kore wa taihen da. Vikram. Passport wa taxi no naka ni mo nai yo. The passport is not inside the taxi. Anata no hidari te o mite. Look in your left hand. Hand te. Atta. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Priti. Where was Vikram's passport? In his hand. There isn't nai jacketto anymore. Mo, where? Doko, here, koko. Excellent. All right. With this, I should have enough points for now. Wait, this must be broken. Oh, I don't get combo bonus if I do stories. You know what? It's fine. I think I did enough for today. Okay. We'll have another quick intermission. And after that I'll be back with my friends Neo and Yuri. hello. We are back. Okay. Say hello to everyone, Yuri and Neo. Good, good, good. Okay.
How is video? Is it?
Welcome, welcome.
This is my normal voice.
Alright. Yeah, I'll show that drawing in a moment.
Oh, so good at being quiet.
No, I definitely didn't mute you guys. Can you try speaking again?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. You guys heard Yuri and Neo, right? Yuri is barely audible. Okay.
What voice is in your head?
I'll speak a bit loud.
You can speak a bit loud. I put you on 175% on Discord. So this will have to do. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so in our next section we shall be, or at least Neo will be drawing, and we'll be chatting and commentating in the meantime. So, Master Neo, what is this piece of art that you're working on right now?
It's me.
It's you.
It's me. Oh, just a little warm up stuff.
You did that so fast. You did that literally.
In how many minutes? 5?
No, not even 5. Like in the time I clicked on to watch his screen and then and I was like, oh, you still feel alert that's really loud. Oh, the ASMR, and then I looked and it was drawn. It was like a sentence. I said a sentence and it was drawn.
Nice, nice. This is more of your future or rather new original form, right?
Yeah. Learn how to draw hands. Oh.
For those times. So they were like,
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're going for there.
this is good. Oh, yeah, it's a mushroom.
I really should have prepared something.
No, it's okay. Again, watch the process. Actually, let me put on some music as well.
You should enjoy it.
Maybe. Oh, I got your whole bit fixed old lady. Haven't drawn her in a hot minute.
We love our big soft ladies. So Yuri, even though you'd like to forget about it maybe, but you recorded some music for me today, one of which we are listening to right now. Can you tell me a little about the process, like what made you think, I mean, what made you choose these particular numbers and what goes into writing in the first place?
Well, which one's playing right now? That's the
Right now it's the Good Riddance remix.
So this is actually a throwback. I did another load. But I didn't like it. It was very slow. So then I wanted to revisit it anyway. I like it, I don't like finding it or like music. Yeah, so I re-recorded the bit that I played on guitar. I did it on my electric, so I had reverb, a lot of reverb, all the reverb, and then I wanted to fill it in, so I just rain thing, like and then the drumming thing on the back, so that like harmony. There's some, you can get some like drums, like, but I like combined it with this other program I had, it's like with and I like layered that over the top, so it added like effect to the drums.
Sounds great.
The vibe is- So yeah, so that was like not an original. That wasn't
I can hear, I think, sometimes as you, I don't know, you change the strings, or it's like a sound as you, I don't know, stroke your hand along the string, like that, like a bit of a screechy sound.
Yeah, that's me like moving up and down. You can that's usually a sound I've heard.
Slide.
Yeah, it's like it is hard to not make that noise sometimes, but it's amplified by the speakers that I've got on, so you can hear it more.
Yeah, it's actually a nice sound.
I usually don't like it. I hate noise, but it really doesn't depend on the sort of genre you do. Yeah, a lot of it is a lot of it. You'll hit that.
Because I'm no music prodigy, is this like a electric guitar or bass guitar? Because I believe you also play bass.
Yeah, that's my electric. The good rhythm.
Right.
Yeah, it should kind of more electric. It does. I can play on acoustic, but the recording, I don't think sound is smooth. Because it's a bit harder to play acoustic. Electric is much easier. It's not as difficult to like press down on. But yeah. I could have played it. But it's really cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's listen to the other one now. The vibes.
Vibes.
So, did this take inspiration from anywhere, or did you just?
No, this one is the original. This is a Yuri Dyson.
Nice, nice.
This went through a lot of development, but those there's like three guitar chords, I believe, that play throughout. That was what I started with. That was like my bass like line part of the song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I'd done this, you're hearing like some of the other songs I've written, like my opening. I usually start with one instrument and then bring the others in and I layer it, like layer. So it starts with that guitar and then I wanted to basically do like this little melody throughout the rest of it. Originally I was doing it on an electric. I was doing like a little solo, like a slow smooth like solo on electric. But I couldn't get the sound of the sound I wanted on an electric. Like I wasn't sure if I wanted to go for like a lead guitar with a bit of distortion, or if I wanted another like reverby sound. So there was a version which had a guitar like solo bit, and then kind of gave up on that. I was like, let me have a go. Oh no, I think I wanted to add. I was like, I had the guitar bit. And I was like, let me add some bass and see if I prefer it with bass as well. And then when I was trying to figure out what to play on bass, I was like, I prefer just like the bass instead of the guitar. So then I just a little like bass line. And then yeah, I added the drums. I actually recorded with a metronome. Makes it a lot easier to add drum stuff because then you're actually in time, which I never used to do until I joined the band.
Right. Yeah. I really appreciate it.
And I wanted to do a piano piece as well, but I've got to do a piano piece for band at the moment, and I'm really struggling with writing piano stuff. I think guitar seems to be the only thing. I hate them, and then I'm like, they're okay. They're just probably not mixed. I don't really know how to mix.
No, that's a whole other skill on its own, right?
Yeah. Like that's usually you'll get someone else to make the song for you.
But yeah, it sounds great. I wonder, why do you say that you don't like listening back to your work? Is it like imposter syndrome?
I don't know if it's because I like hear it. I can like hear stuff. Or I've just heard it so much that I'm like bored of it. And that's what I'm struggling with my piano. I'm like, I don't. It's like I like it when I first start playing it, and the more I hear it, it's like I don't like it. Like I've been working on stuff the last few days on the piano, and I'm like finally think I might have. And then I'm recording, I listen back, and then I'm like I can hear what I want it to sound like, but I just struggle to play it. So, I've had I was on call with Rachel. Y'all know Rachel. Who's the songwriter? A little bit of a breakdown.
Oh,
Very, very sad. But I don't have like the theories. Like I know what I want. I just don't know how to convey it.
yeah, that's something many have to struggle with, I think.
But like I think that's a good thing. Like I am very insecure about my music because I love it so much that I almost like don't want to put it out there. I don't want like criticism kind of like I don't
Mm,
want to
I
because like it
understand.
is something that I like and it's like my like comfort thing. And, you know, it's not something I like particularly was gonna do professionally. Like I didn't have qualifications in music. It was always just something I did for fun. So that's why I get very shocked when it comes to music.
Well, regardless, I appreciate you making me this music and very
Glad I could.
happy to share it. Since you mentioned bands, do you happen to know who has access or if the band's official email is being checked every now and then?
Yeah, there has been discussion. So now I heard they may be seeing people. It will be looked into. It will be followed up.
So
but
they
no,
saw what I've written.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just figuring out the like minor work of it. But I think at the moment it's like a good. They're gonna give it a go. The
Right.
situation at the moment, but I'll check back in.
All right. Sounds
With
good.
them
Sounds
tomorrow
good.
for you.
Oh, Mao has a question. What method did you use to record the songs?
So I use a program called Reaper. It is free to use if you keep ignoring the message.
Just like WinRAR.
Yeah, like they want you to purchase it, but you can keep ignoring the message and then remind you to purchase it. Basically, I'm on like day, I think on my 30-day trial. Oh, sorry, I had a best. Really distracted. And then,
It's okay.
so I use Reaper, and then I record through my audio interface. Then I use what's called Reaper. It's kind of get a free version of that. It only has one drum kit on it, but that's kind of what it has loads of drum samples and stuff. So you just click the vibe that you want. And then yeah, the make software. That's what I like. And then I just play. I record like something that I like, and then I just start to work and just like improvise over it to like figure out something.
All right. Thank you for sharing. Let's check on Neo a little bit. So it looks like you're drawing some kind of elf lady. Is this the same sword woman?
Same sword lady, slightly inspired by your vampire roleplay earlier.
Oh my. You weren't here, Yuri, but I was doing a bit of yeah, I was a vampire master and Chat was my progeny. So I was teaching them the ropes. It was inspired by a roleplay that I saw on YouTube earlier. It was more intricate, like it was a whole recording of a ball and the vampire sire was teaching the child about the politics and let them mingle and make alliances. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Dragon likes women with big swords. Yes. Mao also made a lovely big sword woman art recently, and she was inspired by you, right?
Maybe so. Maybe.
Yes. So what you're doing right now, so I understand the terminology a bit better, is this the rough sketch or the line art? Or?
With things like this, I tend to. So I do like a rough sketch, and then I'll put like the basic colors down just so I don't get lost in the sketch. Like quite a bit with like the clothing here, just so it separates. And then I'll merge all the layers together so then I can sketch on top of it. So it's like, it's still sketchy, but it looks a little cleaner.
Yeah, it looks a little sketchy. But on this. So is this like a elegant outfit?
Yeah. I thought I immediately went to corset, and then trying to use her like original off the shoulders kind of gown, but kind of make the sleeves more elegant, more frills. If in doubt, add frills to everything. But I'm also
Of course.
trusting my gut because I have no reference images open at the moment. I'm going full wild. Kind of trying not to care too much if it looks a little random, a little off.
Where do you imagine that she... Oh, go on.
Oh, a lot of artists, Mal might kind of agree, but sometimes you kind of get so self-conscious about how something looks, even in the starting stages, that you kind of just end up not drawing. So I've been slipping back into that mentality recently. I'm like, I need to draw and not care about what I'm drawing.
So it's kind of like Yuri and her music.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, where do you think she sheaths her swords? Like on her back, probably?
Oh yeah. I was also thinking with this outfit is, you know, like Assassin's Creed with the hidden blades. It'll be very cool if you had some big blades in like this direction.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. I like it when the blades just come out of the suit on the arms, or sometimes if they are mutants or something, it's from under the skin even.
Yeah.
Also she... So even if a single line is off, she'll redo it like 100 times to get it right. I'm guessing that's after the sketching part when you do the actual line art, the borders and everything.
Yeah, that tends to be where the most time is spent. In my case anyway.
Alright. Let me put on... Or actually first find some more music. Not that yours isn't lovely, Yuri, but let's listen to something else.
Creamy.
Okay, some keyboard ASMR. Lo-fi, royalty free. There we go. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that now to get a file correcting sound for the final portion of the stream, loudly reading stories, because I thought it would be appropriate since it's gonna be late at night. So I'm gonna be streaming until 2 a.m. my time. So yeah, how people fall asleep. And yeah. Sorry, what was that?
Like one of the first I or I like Newtown story. He had a book. The one book.
Oh, yeah, that was very early on, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. It's actually been a year since I started using Live 2D, but of course I also started with some pre-made models that I customized. So yeah. Let me see. I mean, both types are with advantages and disadvantages. Live 2D, I feel like it's more crisp, like maybe better looking, but of course 3D has more movement options. Oh, where do you like to go in VR chat?
I just want to be able to have absolutely models be able to that, like VR
But would you be doing stuff like Beat Saber or
wandering around.
just wandering around? Yeah. I've done that before with one of my Japanese friends, but we both were just in desktop mode, so it's kind of cheating, but yeah. It was still pretty fun exploring different worlds. Oh. It felt like the music stopped for a second, but I think it was just lagging. Alright. Oh, and Neil started on the sketch.
To attempt to be live on air.
Like, Neo just like did that in half an hour. Like, what the heck? I couldn't even like use that in my mind in half an hour. It took me half an hour to like figure out how to draw a head.
Yeah. I
And
think.
then like, is that a slight angle as well? Like, perspective.
I guess this is all experience, practice. Like imagine
Yeah,
you were
but-
slower in the beginning, yeah.
Oh yeah, it would take me. I think when I first started, because I used to use this like how to draw manga books, which are really wrong, and I wouldn't advise anyone start with those. Because it really skews your whole perspective on anatomy. Um, it it would I think it was about like 10 hours or so, just for one head.
Oh, that sounds like a lot.
It was, yeah, just the redrawing it and then doing all the guidelines. So it's like, oh, use this, and then you draw a point. And I mean, I still use this method, but I couldn't draw a circle that well, or like straightish lines. So it's like, I'd say it's like a muscle memory that I base it on. But more complex things still take me quite forever.
I'm gonna find some new music because maybe just a longer video rather than a stream because, yeah, bandwidth and whatnot. Okay, I think this will work.
And then you do the magic trick of erasing all the guidelines.
I imagine this is more difficult when you do it on paper.
Yeah. All of the rubber shavings, eraser shavings.
Did you have one of those classes where you had like a live model, like they would be in the middle of the room and everyone was just painting them?
Yeah, so I started that in when I did art at college, and we I have two funny stories. So one of them was the room that they had put us in was actually a fire hazard because we had to pull out easels, and this was about like 30 easels in a really small room, and we had to get a health inspector to come in and be like, yes, this is a threat to everyone's safety.
Oh, wow.
And then we moved to a sports hall to do it. And then the second funny story was when I did it in university, and the male model something made someplace happy.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah. This actually reminds me of a scene of a show that I wanted to reference, but go on.
And you, as adults, we have to be mature and not really point things out. But it was quite funny how everyone's kind of, because you do drawings in sets, so you can do like 6 lots of 30-second drawings, and you do like 2 sets of like half-an-hour drawings. We did like 15-second sketch. I think we did about 20 of those, and just progressively that certain part changed position. So we saw the progression. I do miss it, but I think if I was to do it again, I would quite a few live drawing models. Some do it in cosplay, and I would really like to go to one of those. Like I saw online quite a few people did like Jinx. They had like sets of Jinx drawings.
I did like that background. Did not enjoy it. Did not enjoy it.
Yeah, I just had drawing classes in, well, up until the 8th grade, I think. And then, yeah, I realized this is not really for me. But it's funny that you mentioned that second story, Neil, because I watched this show on Netflix called The Naked Director, or in the Japanese title, Zenra no Kantoku, which is Naked Director. And it's like I believe they call it biopic, when it's based on a true story, but it's not 100% accurate. Right?
Mm.
And there was this one character in it, a girl who was drawing a nude in art class, except she intentionally wanted to arouse the model, like she showed him her underwear and gave him the bedroom eyes, and yeah, then things happened and people were just gasping, and she immediately started drawing, of course, the part that she worked for. So yeah. And later on she became an adult actress. So go figure. Anyway, that was my side tangent. You should watch it though, it's pretty interesting. It also basically explains how the Betamax lost in favor of VHS, or at least allegedly. It's because the Japanese adult videos ended up being released mostly in VHS rather than Betamax. So yeah. One little tidbit. Oh, the new Neo.
Neo Neo.
Look so polite.
I'm a polite little lad. Oh, I've drawn the bow in the wrong. I forget what I look like.
It's probably still practiced to this day, but I remember learning about how painters would like place a mirror next to the canvas when they were doing auto portraits, so they can, have their references. When I was last time, well, and for the first time in Birmingham, just before I left, I took some time at the NEX to go. No, NEC, sorry, not NEX. And I went to a Van Gogh display, and I remember reading that a lot of his portraits were auto portraits because just couldn't afford models or family members or close friends. Yeah. How often would you say you flip the canvas? Because I heard that some people think it's important that it looks good in both directions.
Yeah, it keeps your eyes fresh, so it's a little bit quicker to spot things that are like wrong with it. And especially, I don't really do it now because I don't have the space, but say when I was like painting back in uni, we would flip our canvases upside down because we were looking at them for so long, and we would like get used to how they looked, so then when if we flip them upside down first, and then we come back to it, like say a day later, and then flip it the right side up again, we'll be able to kind of work out like imperfections.
Oh, interesting. Never heard about this technique. But perfection is all relative, right? Like it's what feels perfect for you.
Yeah.
I doubt the average viewer of art flips a painting or artwork in 10 different directions just to spot if something's wrong with it, right? Like they just admire it as it is in the finished product, and that's it. But still, I get that for the artist, it's important to have different perspectives. Oh, I never asked. So, did you actually finish the game with Sister Dice, Yuri?
Yeah, we did.
So you got all the endings, achievements?
Well, we kept all of the but we got the
The true ending?
I don't know. It seems good to me. I don't know if it's true. I think you've got to replay it, the whole thing again, to find like every single like thing. But I ended up exploring space with my many wives. So
Oh.
no mind.
There-
The lady with no meat on the bones but had food.
Oh. Wow. Artistic liberty, I guess. So there's gonna be another session, or you think you're done with it for now?
Oh, we're done. Yeah.
See.
Yeah, we got to like the credit.
Oh, okay. And is it like, because I've never seen a full plate of it, and maybe I'll just play it myself, so I don't want spoilers, but is it, how disturbing would you say it is?
It's not too bad. It's more existential than
Oh,
bits and parts a bit like
I see.
it's very like you know, like the horror that's like you know what, like a real angel.
Oh,
Yeah, like that, like horror, I guess. But it's not. Although me and this guy did get jump scared. I wanted it. But
Yeah, you did.
it's not jump scary in this game. It's like there's a sudden loud noise.
oh.
But it's really well done game.
Mm.
I would recommend going into it fine.
I do like games where you have like multiple choices and
And the voice acting.
oh yeah. And what gave you the idea to play this with Sister Dice? Did she suggest the game?
Yeah, she wanted to play it for a while. I don't know if she was scared. She didn't do very well with horror games. This year. So she just wanted to play it, and I said, why don't we play it on stream? Or at least I think she wanted to be on stream. I can't remember which way around it was, but no, it was all her idea. I think if we were to do another game, we would do like a 2-player sort of thing.
There's a chance she will be back for
Yeah.
other games in the future, right?
Yeah. But she started asking me for permission today, and I was like, no.
Nice. By the way, nice job, Neo, with Sister Dice's portrait.
Thank you. It was really fun to design.
And yeah, like 5. I'm a very fussy person, okay? I'm very fussy. I like. I
Oh,
was
it's
just like, yeah, looks
good.
great. One more thing. Could you just one more thing? Ah, Peter.
I like direction.
It was just.
Yeah, colors are very tricky. Because what could look red brown on my screen could look like purple brown on yours, and vice versa.
Oh, we haven't thought about that.
It's good to triple check on different devices and then have a breakdown because you can't see the difference.
I don't see colors. I'm just. I don't see.
What about people who are colorblind? I mean, yeah. I believe there are special websites that allow you to see how they see the colors, and there are like so many different kinds of color blindness.
I think the red green seems to be the most common.
Yeah.
They're like kind of switched or muted. I had a guy in my class who was colorblind, so if we ever did anything like art related, we'd be like, what color is this? We'd be like, it's green. Like kids were actually nice in my class, bully
Oh,
each other.
I believe there's also special sunglasses these days that colorblind people can wear to just so they can see it like people who
Yeah.
don't have the condition.
Because I think it's like not necessarily. It's like they can see color. It's just like muted, but like it's like the world's not as like vibrant, and it's like it's like kind of all they've ever known, but like I guess they're still like.
Yeah, and there's like I don't know the full terms, but it's like mono, duo, and three. Those are like the main types of color blindness. I do have something I like tested myself on a website, and apparently I have something called Deutera. Yeah, that's one type of color blindness. But when I went to a doctor's exam, she said I don't have color blindness. So apparently I do see red or some shades of red as more like pink. But that's about it. I can differentiate between green and red, so yeah.
A lot of people have like, have you ever done the like color hue test? I mean, like a lot of people have it where, you know, at a certain point they can't tell the difference between two colors. Because they like kind of they look so similar. So there's like a hue test you can do.
I mean, the website where I had that result may have been exaggerating because it was mainly a site for selling special sunglasses. So yeah.
Scam.
Yeah. I think it was like it all started as a Discord discussion to see who is colorblind or not, and they just gave the link to test yourself. But yeah. You know those tests where they give you those color bubbles and you have to see a number?
oh.
They do.
Yeah, I had trouble with some of them, but like with online test. Apparently, they say, okay, people with normal vision see this number, people with color blindness see this number, and I saw, I think, a whole other number, a third number. So, yeah.
Have you ever seen Little Miss Sunshine, the comedy movie?
I don't think so, but the name sounds familiar.
It's like one of my favorite comedies. In that, there's a kid who takes like basically he finds out he's colorblind, and it's the most heartbreaking scene like ever. Like it's so upsetting, because of like it basically crushes him. But it's also one of the funniest. It's funny and it's heartbreaking, but I would highly recommend watching the movie.
So
It's like
Little
it's
Miss
like a morbid
Sunshine.
Little Miss Sunshine. Yeah, it's about a family that go on a road trip to get their daughter into a beauty pageant, and it's just like everything that could possibly go wrong in this road trip happens.
I see.
It, yeah, it's like a dark comedy kind of thing.
Very nice. Oh, you're adding some shadows right now, or something like that.
Yeah. I'm using a layer effect as well, so that's what the shading looks like without any pizzazz. That's with pizzazz.
Oh, the multiply. Yeah.
So it'll let me shade things with like the same kind of, so I don't have to keep changing the color. I can just use one color, but the layer kind of forces it to adapt to whatever color it's on top of.
What kind of outfit would you say this is? Like casual, combat, formal?
Ooh.
Yeah, what's the fit?
I'd say formal, but I definitely brought the jacket purposefully oversized so I can use it as an outdoor blanket.
Yep.
Very smart. And if it's raining, you can just drape it over your head easily.
Yeah.
To be fair, I found that I'm starting to sort of see the vision in the neo fashion, and I do like my oversized stuff.
Yes. Join
Yeah.
me.
Looks good.
It is
I don't know
giving.
what the bottom half is.
I don't have legs. It is giving healer vibes.
Stop it. It's an arm. He's been a sock puppet this whole time. Controlled by Yuri. It's a split personality. Ah.
You never see us in the same room.
We have to take our meds.
Tinker has some fight scenes in the
Oh yeah. Or has he?
Dun. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, and since you guys are here now anyway, so about Minecraft Monday, Do we continue on the same server for now? Or imagine it takes a while to set up the new server.
I think it's instantaneous. So it'll happen instantly.
We could do it.
We could do it.
Rachel said that she might be.
Yeah. We just haven't prepped any because we're thinking about doing more role play. I hope. Yeah.
I'm thinking like Shadow and Physical as well. Like they would have been like several episodes and then stuff started to get weird.
Oh
But it'll
yeah.
start with them literally Minecraft.
Yeah. We could do that. I'll test it when I get back from work tomorrow.
Yes, but in any case, we have another episode on Monday for sure, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. How does Mr. Ben say it? Excellent. You guys watch Simpsons? Or used to?
Used to.
Huh?
Yeah, I used to watch Simpsons.
Oh yeah.
I still
Pick
love
up
the
on-
movie.
Him.
Pick up on. Oh,
Yeah, because Mona died basically playing that it was on too much. And then I had to sit through several years of The Big Bang Theory, so
oh god, that's me right now.
I feel like parents go through The Big Bang Theory.
Oh, and then young Sheldon.
Well, I hear young
Me.
Sheldon.
Young Sheldon ended, I think.
Yeah, I hear it's different.
I prefer it over Big Bang. I've seen the same episodes now.
All I've seen is that the girl from it is a gay streamer.
Oh,
I feel like someone's wedding. And then it turns out the streamer did a face reveal. It turns out to be the girl who was in Sheldon.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I think
Sorry, I was just admiring the drawing. Also, it was the girl who played Sheldon's sister. Nice.
yeah, Missy Cooper.
Missy Cooper, yeah.
Secretly being a non-binary Twitch streamer for 2 years is the funniest thing to happen. Yeah, setting sun is the winner. Oh yeah. Setting sun. Yeah. I'm gonna follow them. So funny because a bunch of their mutuals are like, what? Like, I've been mutuals with you this whole time.
So she's like a full-time streamer now, or just does it a hobby?
I don't know. I literally just thought that was the thing people were losing their minds over.
Okay. Oh, I'm listening back to myself, and one time I said okay on a Minecraft stream, and Mao just clipped that and made a meme of that. Okay. And I think right now I said it the same way a couple of seconds ago. So I see where she's coming from. Okay. those hearts there.
Yeah. Look at all those layers.
This is just the beginning.
Oh,
Oh, merging now.
magic.
Ooh, I should make this red. Do a cool trick.
Ooh, nice.
Like now.
Okay. There we go. Yay! Now the kind of the sketch has like a red tinge.
Oh,
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Oh, it's cool.
Do you sometimes save the time lapse of your drawings?
So Procreate, I know Procreate does it automatically. But stuff like Clip Studio, it has the option to, but you have to remember to switch it on, which I never do.
Ah, okay.
But I yeah. It makes it very
Just like this is the process.
yeah.
Start seeing the colors. There's Neo, then there's a Chibi. Chibi swordsman, let's put to the side. Oh, everything went pink for a sec.
Oh,
I could Eurify it. Eurify
I want
it.
it. I want it.
Purified.
No, I want it to look. Because it wants to like stand.
Alright.
Oh, it's kind of butchered the quality. Okay.
I think it's. You said you had about an hour, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, what time is it?
It's almost. Well, it's past 10 for you
Oh,
guys.
Oh, that's flown by.
Yeah, certainly has. But thank you all for joining. Thank you for the lovely drawing, and also for the music. Before you go, just one last thing. You guys wanna try some trigger words?
Oh. Oh no.
Like Mao said that it's a fauna classic. The fua.
What?
Wah, wah.
Fua.
Wah, wah.
Fua. Oh no, she said Peter Pat.
Oh,
Peter Patter.
I don't put an accent.
Peter Patter.
bitter patter.
Alright, just wanted you guys to join in on the tingles. Alright. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having us.
And thank you for sharing everything.
Good
I
luck
will
with
be
the rest of your
going.
stream.
Yes, thank you. I will actually take my second 30-minute break, and then I'll come back with the stories. And everyone, please make sure to check out Yuri and Neil. Oh, the comment is a cooldown. Sorry,
Oh.
Mao.
Look at Neo.
But yeah, also, I'm dual streaming on YouTube, so you can check out the VOD immediately after this is done, because it will be saved there. I believe you streamed on YouTube before, right? I know Neil did, and Yuri also did it with a certain game.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
The only bod I've ever had.
Alright. Let me hide that. So once again, thank you, Yuri and Neo, for joining, and I'll see you guys after my break. have returned. Oh, hang on. Let me bring the fire over. I believe you noticed it.